Now what's up, everybody? We're back. Thank you for following me here. I'm assuming somebody must have. Go rip apart a Metroid Prime seed now. There are a bunch of options that I didn't take. Should probably. This is my favorite Metroid song, so we're just gonna listen to it for a second. Let's check on this. Alright. And then we'll message the people on Discord. Cool. All right. Let's get into it, shall we? I am going to play on normal mode. I'm not sorry. Oh no. My control mapping might be weird on this. Gravity suit, morph ball, plasma beam, space jump boots, thermal visor. You're gonna start me with 5 items. All right, let's go. Yeah, okay, that's why. Space jump boots, thermal visor. So we're gonna be in thermal vision for a while. I am not all the way at the top. And I don't have missiles. Alright, space jump, thermal visor, morph ball, gravity suit? Holy shit. Alright, so what? Plasma with no power. Right. Regular morph ball, gravity suit, thermal visor, space jump boots. Wow. Alright, so. Let's see what our first item is right here. Missile launcher. Alright, so now we can actually get somewhere. Because we needed that. Because we don't have the scan visor. Is it activated? Oh, look at that! I assumed I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, Chozo. Oh, there's plenty of stuff in Chozo. Oh? Oh no, this isn't useful. This always happens when I do random start random elevator seeds. I always start right next to an elevator that I can't do anything with. So let's go this way. And I probably should have. Actually, no. Excuse me. No, I stand by, checking that, because I had to know where it went. If it went to the front of Chozo... thermal visors. Rough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to map that. Ah. Hey, welcome back, Honeybee. Are you very familiar with Metroid Prime? Okay, there I am. Jeez. This really does make it much harder. Yeah, so this is not what this is supposed to look like. I have my normal visor shuffled into the pool, and oh no. Okay, yeah, hold on just a second. I have my normal combat visor shuffled into the pool, and the actual proper combat visor is like actual sight of vision. So like this is what the world actually looks like around me. I'm looking through the thermal visor because that's the one it started me with. Ah, there we go. Good. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Correct. In theory, I know this game well enough that it won't matter. Yeah, I want to go toward my ship. The potentially frustrating thing is the fact that the combat visor, which is the normal one, doesn't unlock anything. So it might be a long time before we get it. Boost ball acquired. Cool. Isn't it? That's part of why I'm doing this, is because I haven't done a Metroid Prime seed in a long time. In fact, the last version of the Metroid Prime, or of Randovania, which this is a part of, that I had on my computer was 3.2, I think. This is 5.1. It was bad. It was just poorly done. Come on. So there's actually a lot of stuff that... Ooh. Like a lot of options that I could have taken. Grapple beam, that's good. That's actually really good with what I have right now. That I had never seen before. When I was just generating the seed, there were a lot of options that I'd never seen before. Grapple beam and gravity suit means that it is worth going this way. Part of me was afraid that we would need combat visor to get the... Oh, that's a visor. We want that. X-ray visor. So now we can see the world in see-through O-Vision or heat O-Vision. But we can't activate stuff. We can't see clearly still. That's okay. Yup. Yeah, there we go, there we go. So next, since we have missiles, since we found missiles, actually, we can go check this item over here. Yeah, no charge beam, yep. And acquire our artifact location hints. That one always takes forever. Early boost ball is nice. Is that power bombs? No, that's just the morph ball bomb. Oh, no scan visor. Can't get our hints. Normally you start the game with power beam, combat visor, scan visor. Hey! Hello again, Snarkio Sharky. I beat Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm excited. I plan to do this entire seed all today. Thank you. We'll see if I succeed. Although I can go a bit later into the evening because Morgan won't be coming home, so. Oh, well, thanks for dropping back in. So I should be able to do this all in one setting. Even if it takes a little longer than I anticipate. Cool. I'm sure I'll be here. I really appreciate that the elevators are turned on if you start without your scan visor. That's a really nice touch. I mean, I guess it actually makes Magmore. It actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, odds are I'm not going to be able to do much here. Cause yeah, it's all superheated. Yeah. So there you go, another dead end. We go back to, I think it's the Root Cave. I think that's what it's called. There are 2 items we have access to there. Oh, I didn't update my rando rules page. Oh well. People don't seem to click on it very much anyway, so I won't worry about it. Ooh, that was close. Here we go. Now. Yeah. Well, you're used to, Power Suit, or, Various Suit, Samus. The orange one. Power Suit is orange, but without the shoulders. That was a jump that I couldn't see because of the thermal visor. Power Suit is the normal, that orange color that you associate with Samus, but without the big shoulders. And then Various Suit gives her the big shoulders and a little bit more dark red, or dark orange or red detailing. And then, Gravity Suit turns her blue and purple. Oh, and Various Suit gives you heat resistance. Heat resistance. Gravity Suit gives you free movement in water. And that's the ultimate one in, Super Metroid. And in Dread, I believe. But way to lock on. That was really good. I really like the part where it's gonna knock me off. There we go. Okay. But then in this one, you also get the Phazon suit. Okay, so I pressed the jump button, and she didn't jump. So I don't know what that's about. I just want you to know that I didn't blithely walk off the edge. I am not used to this game anymore. That time I did. I pressed the button too late on that one. Okay, you can do it. Sweet. This is easier to see. You like my bone hand? Because I got the X-ray visor on. The suit doesn't stop the X-rays for whatever reason, but, you know, whatever. Again with that? What the hell's going on? Yeah, I don't fully understand what's hampering my movement there. Yeah, see, I'm bouncing off of something. That's weird. There we go. An artifact? I don't want an artifact. I mean, I do. I need them to beat the game. But right now I want, I am gonna jump all the way there, aren't I? Okay. Things that open more of the world. Various suit. So now we're gonna go back to Magmore. See also, if I had come straight here, I wouldn't have had to leave Magmore and come back, but whatever. All right, so in the world of my fiction, I just had a really good writing session on Monday wherein I described one of my characters using a night vision potion for the first time. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. It felt really cool. It felt really cool to write, and like a couple different characters are trying it together, and so it was neat to have the first character try it, and then I don't have Spider Ball, right? For the second character, what? It thinks I'm underwater. I've never seen this before. This is insane. That's crazy. It didn't happen over here. Yeah. That's completely bizarre. I mean, this game is not known for its perfect platforming. One of the things about it is that it really feels like you're piloting a suit more than controlling a person. Because what's cool about it is that the suit can move in all sorts of weird, kind of illogical ways. Oh, that killed it. Cool. But this game gets a lot of shit for the controls because Samus is on tank controls. So in first-person mode, left and right on the control stick rotates Samus left and right. But like that, how you can just completely change direction in midair. Am I facing the right way? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, I don't have power. I don't have power bombs yet. Can I see it? Can I check it? Yeah. Missile. Very nice. Don't have to get that. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot about that one. Wow, I sure thought I was gonna make that jump. This is not the best situation to be in. How shall we go about not dying. That'll help. As will that. That wasn't energy, that's a missile. No! I forgot about the gas. We can't with our energy this low. Excuse me. Boxes. Yay! Note, more boxes there. Oof. And onward. Up here, we have the super missile. Well, that's nifty. Now all we need is the charge beam, and then we'll actually be able to use that. That's really good. It's an important find. Okay, that's why that. All right. Good. This game has excellent storytelling. I can't show you. As you go through the game, you use your scan visor to gather information about the world around you. And the lag messed me up. In doing that, welcome back, Mandomorphosis. Well, that was the wrong one. Really? Okay. You use the scan visor to collect information about the world around you. And an intrigue. You learn about an intrigue that led to the collapse of the civilization on this planet. So we're gonna come back to this. There's too much at stake currently. Oh yeah, we don't have the normal vision visor yet, Mandomorphosis. We are on the hunt for that. Did that say Fendrana? It sure did. Fendrana is the ice place, obviously. Maybe not obviously. Now it's obvious. So we already have the plasma beam. So we'll be able to do a lot of stuff here, I suppose I'll say. You hear that? That's items. And already having the gravity suit is really nice. So, Ice Beam? Ice Beam! Now we can get into Chozo Ruins. Hell yeah, that right there could have killed me. Very nice. So, we have Ice Beam. Let's see what we can do. There's a couple other things we can check with Space Jump and Plasma. So let's do that. Not having Scan is going to limit us. I have to keep talking about that so that I remember that I don't have it. Yes. There's one spot I always have trouble finding. Yay, it's a missile. Another thing we don't have to do. So, we'll go in here. So, Metamorphosis, it sounds like work has been good. Glad to hear that. For your sake and for the sake of your product. It's always nice to be producing something that everybody can be proud of. And that specifically is something that you really, really need to go well. Of course, I can think of no other way for that to go. Is there anything like this? But right, it's like I say, it's the kind of thing that, like, by its very nature, it's scummy. Is there a precedent for this process? Or are you guys gonna be one of the first, and so you're very much paving the way? Oh, get the missiles, get the, there we go. That's the kind of thing that's awkward in this control scheme that doesn't feel like it needs to be. And that's why a lot of people do not like it. Okay. One of these areas has a... So there is still some trailblazing that needs to happen with all this. I gotcha. That's super cool. I'm happy for you guys. Alright. Oh, poor. Yay! Wow, I really thought I missed that. Ugh, I would prefer you didn't shoot me. Another artifact. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is too low. That's very cool. Yeah, excellent. Tangible progress is such a wonderful thing, isn't it? I have never gotten into it myself. I don't know exactly why it doesn't click with me, but I've never played alone. I've never, like, owned it or anything. So that could be part of it. getting up there? Is that what I'm... Yeah, there we go. But I like Borderlands, and I know that Borderlands shares identity with Diablo. I will bear that in mind. I'll see if I'll definitely bear that in mind. That sounds pretty cool. How... I think it's 3 that I've played, so I imagine it's going to be fairly similar to 3. But, I don't know, it'll be fun to have kind of a Diablo noob perspective as well. Oh, also, since I have you looked at my stream schedule on my blog? There's a flashing light outside. Wind Waker is next. This is a one-off. I should be able to do this either just today or it'll be done. I'll have very little left. Oh, good. Okay. Yes, cutscene. Excellent. So little left that it'll be an hour at most. For next time. I'm getting warm. I didn't expect to. It's cold. Right, I knew... I knew you would be limited in what you were allowed to say. And I know you do. And I will be using the tracker that the people who made it recommend. So I'm not going to lose track of what I'm doing partway through the seed again. And I will have crowd control going. It's going to be glorious. It'll be nice to get back to Zelda. Alright, so... yeah, right here. More missiles. What are the... yeah, I can't get that because I don't have Spider Ball. I am a generally impulsive person, so I avoid making decisions off the cuff, but the idea of getting to stream Diablo 4 beta is pretty cool. There's no way I could ever say no to that. Thank you. That's not what I told you to do, hand? Okay. This is going to be pretty much it. Except I can get to where the wave beam is, so I might as well go look at that. Unless that's the door that requires scan visor, but I don't think it is. How do I get there? There it is. Oh, hold on, I need to... A she-goth. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Okay, I need to not die. So that's a good start. I will be polling the Discord as to what model I should play the next Wind Waker rando as. Because there are still so many. Ah! Ugh, ugh, ah! I wanted to shoot it, get some health. Oh well. It's fine. Good, see? Everything's fine. Is it Brimstone? It is. I'm just thinking back to some of the Metroid Prime speedruns I've seen. They do a thing called infinite speed glitch and somehow teleport a room over. This is what I wanted. I'm not even bothered by the fact that that's not progress. I needed health. And they'll somehow... Okay. Yeah, so they teleport 2 rooms over. Infinitely, you'll get the wave beam in this, next room. And so from that spot, where I just did the morph ball slot, they'll do a thing. I think that's an E-tank. Yeah, whatever it is, it's not wave beam, so I cannot go in there and get it. But they'll get that item from this room. And that'll allow them to skip that. There's a whole fight in there and everything. It's insane. Speedrun glitches are bonkers. Let's save and head... Actually, we're just gonna teleport back to starting area. Cool. Honeybee, do you still play a bunch of Lord of the Rings online? Oh, we're teleporting back. Nice. That seems like the way to do it. What have you been playing lately? Or is there a spooky festival going? I may have volunteered to host trivia at the brewery where I work. I don't know if I should have, but it seems like the kind of thing I'd enjoy doing, so figured I might as well throw my hat in the ring. They used to do trivia there before COVID, and the guy that would do it didn't want to keep doing it. I don't know. They haven't been able to get him back. Another artifact. That's half the artifacts, y'all. That's what I'm saying. So, first things first. Let's see what this elevator over here is. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I've never hosted a pub trivia, but I think I could. It can't be that much harder than this. Another Magmore. Das interesting. So it's a wave beam door. That's right. All right, but this is a stave station, if I remember correctly. I'm not gonna save again, but I do want it on my map. Oh, gracious. Hall of the Elders. I might need Power Beam. If the doors lock when the Chozo ghosts appear, I will need Power Beam. This will be a reset. I just saved. I didn't do anything in Magmore. Okay. Oh, and I don't have... So I can't do this at all. Because without... never mind. That is exciting. Yeah. I can't do this. Yeah. Because only the Power Beam hurts them. So... Is Ace Attorney for the Switch? I don't know that I knew that there was an Ace Attorney for the Switch. Let's say 20%. I'm doing great. A wave beam door and oh, all right then. A save station was the end of that thought. Yeah, I think it slows me down too much. What's the gravity suit even for, huh? I'm gonna cheat and teleport myself to the top of the root cave. Ah! There we go. And by top, I do mean middle. The main exit. I didn't go all the way through Magmore. Yeah, that's what I need to do. This is the wrong way. I always do that in this room. Just get turned around. Not what I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Through Magmore until I hit a wave beam door. I should be able to do another check or two, though. That's the one I'm looking for. I feel better now. Ooh, I have Ice Beam as well. Ow, it hurts! Oh, I got both of them. I don't know that I knew you could do that. Oh my gracious. Please, please, thank you. Alright, there it is. Alright. You could see that it was a missile with the... X-ray visor. Jeez. These sentences are just trailing off for me today. I wonder what that's about. So this is... We haven't gone this way just yet. Oh, we have more health. We have to go back up here. Forgot about that. Because we don't know what it is. One day I'll get the charge beam, and then everything will just be safer. Now, here we go. Let's not fuck it up this time, shall we? Ah! Come on, what? Really? I have done that before, and then it reappears while I'm still behind it. That's particularly frustrating. Alright, what's going on here? There it is. There it is. Okay. See? All right. Now we'll get to see what it is. Ooh, we want that. Well, we want that. See, that just feels unkind to me. Where did this connect? Fintrana Shorelines. Alright, yeah. That's vanilla. That's why I couldn't remember, is because that's vanilla. So we'll go, we'll heal, we'll try again. I haven't done this poorly on this in a while. Real humbling. Streaming tends to be. You'll appreciate this, Metamorphosis. University of Vermont's Parents' Weekend was, I think, last weekend. Maybe 2 weekends ago now. And so we were overrun by tourists. They schedule it during peak leaf season on purpose. For those of you who are not familiar with what happens in New England in the fall, high density of maple trees means that there's tons. I need all the health I can get, stupid. Thank you. Tons and tons of beautiful, bright yellow and red leaves all over the mountains. It's gorgeous. It really is. What I wanted to prove to Morgan that our 4K TV was worth it, I pulled up UHD drone footage of Vermont fall foliage. And let me tell you, it proved my point. But so we were overrun by just normal leaf peepers as well as UVM Parents' Weekend people. And I had one table where their freshman at UVM was with them. And so I was talking to them, you know, asking them how he was finding Burlington and stuff. They're from... Oops. They were from northeastern Pennsylvania, which is like kind of my neck of the woods. And this guy, this child, this freshman at University of Vermont, 2 weeks ago now, early October, said, I'm surprised at how cold it already is. And I don't ever want to scare anybody or make fun of them for their perspective on things. But I said, well, it's not even cold yet. I hate to break it to you. Exactly. It just was like in the 40s or something at night. He's got a long, dark winter ahead of him. It's not cold yet. Bad cycle. I cannot wait for it to be actual winter. I love the cold. I don't mind the dark. Snow is my favorite weather. I shall be here. They will be here. That is Ocean's 11. Ow, it hurts! Oh, the pain! There we go, okay. Alright, good. This is one of the rooms I was hoping we would have access to. Quod. There's the Phazon suit. Are we really about to get our third suit in, what, an hour? Damn, son. I moved that mic just a half inch away from me and I feel so much freer. Oh, yeah. How is, your neck of the woods? Has it gotten cool yet? Ah, stupid. Can I stand on this? Hell yeah. Barely. I would be surprised if the high today was over 55. Ah, yes, okay, good. I suppose it could also be a nothing. Phazon suit. That's interesting. I wonder if that's gonna mean that I have to do some lower Phazon mine stuff coming up. Ah. These things are annoying. Stop it. A randomizer like this is so refreshing after something like Dark Souls. Because in Dark Souls you have the split between major and minor items, which is actually how this game talks about it. Wave beam. Nice. And so you spend a lot of time fighting against the environment and finding stuff that might be helpful, might not. And then every now and then you hit a check that will probably be helpful. With this, there's only 100 checks in the game. So odds are you're gonna find something useful in the area that you have access to. I'm still thinking about it's not cold yet. My sophomore year at Champlain, we spent a week below 10 below 0. The first time it popped back up over, what's that? Ooh. That first day I saw -9 on my weather app. It was glorious. Charge beam! Yay! Which also gives us super missiles. This is going very smoothly. Oh, right. These are heat resistant. Yeah, there they are. I knew. Friggin'. Boom. So this elevator could go to front Chozo, mid Chozo, either Phazon mines, and far Fendrana. Far Fendrana would mean Thardis. That'd be interesting. Low equipment Thardis. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, man. Welcome back. I think it was your freshman year, because you were a year below me, right, Mandomorphosis? That we spent, I remember it distinctly. I don't know if, because I know you're from closer to Champlain than I am. Yeah, so me too, but I joined and I took 5 years instead of 4. So it would have been your first year that we spent a full week below 10 below 0. Consecutively. Wow. It stood out to me coming from the Mid-Atlantic. That was the year there was such an incredible blizzard that I got to ski down Maple Street. Where did I go? Where am I? Where is this? Ah, this was Magmore to Magmore, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Yep, it was Phazon Mines. Alright. Time to do Phazon Mines. No combat visor. That was awesome. I haven't done anything quite like that since. I don't know if there are any hills around here, hill streets. Actually, yeah, there's, right next to me, there's one. Okay, so... here's the thing. I can't use that, save station. Oh, I can't actually get in there. Okay, alright. Interesting, very interesting. Not sure I feel like I'm doing damage. There we go. I guess I was. So, yes, I don't think I can do anything here because maybe. With scan visor is the problem. Without that, I really can't. Okay. Oh, because he was in there, that's why. Without scan visor, I can't manipulate the world around me. But this is a sound from an epic rap battle of history. This I can do. So there are some things that I will be able to do here. Also, regarding cold weather, something I didn't know that I loved until I had moved to Burlington was the fact that, was the feeling of the air outside that first day that it's finally above freezing again after months of winter. It never gets, and it doesn't get and stay cold in Delaware. The temperature will drop for a couple days sometimes to maybe it'll hit the 20, get down to low 20s at night. Wow. It's 4. But it just doesn't stay cold. And so is this wise? Coming to Vermont, and then suddenly this is a point of no return. Coming to Vermont, and then suddenly going from mid-November to mid-March below 0 blew my mind. How do I want to go about doing this? Because, oh my gosh, excuse me. Without Spider Ball, my movement is extremely limited. Without Scan Visor, I can't go in the front door. Without... Oh, I have, yeah, alright. So I have Wave Beam now, which opens up a bunch of stuff that's not here. Yes, I should not be here. But I am here. So if I go forward... The question becomes, can I get to invisible drone fight without Spider Ball? Because I don't want to get stuck. I'm having trouble remembering. I'm gonna make a save state. Oh man, I can't find my mouse. Shit. Is that it? No. Well, that's inconvenient. How about this? There, that worked. Who needs a mouse anyway? So now we'll go forward. Yup. Mistake! Mistake! That was quick. I should be able to get back out. Where? There it is. All right. That easily. Very nice. Okay, this was front Magmore. No, no, no! Don't suck me in! No! So don't come back without Scan Visor. Nothing for me in Phazon Mines without Scan Visor. One thing for me here if I get Spider Ball. Interesting. Where to next is the question. I should actually go all the way through Magmore. That's actually what I should do. Ugh. Did I tell you guys I managed to get myself a psychologist? I've enjoyed meeting with him quite a bit. He meets with his clients out of doors, which is awesome. Yes, thank you. I'm quite happy. Quite happy with it. And he does it all year in Vermont, rain or shine. Or snow or shine. Yikes, that was a lot of damage. It's helpful to me because I do not have very orderly thoughts. And so having someone whose job it is to help me effectively order my thoughts is extremely valuable to me. Alright. That's vanilla. It goes to Fendrana. I do have Wave Beam now, so I can check more of it. Let's... We'll go the full way in Magmore, since traversing it is quick. I don't turn down missiles until I have 100. I thought I did it. I thought I did it all cool. Nope. Nope. You there? They always drop a 20 energy, which I desperately need. Right. I actually am gonna have to run a quick ad break, and since I can't find my mouse, I'm not gonna be able to change the screen. So I'll be right back, y'all. I couldn't mute my microphone like I normally do. And so we went super stealth. I love when my viewer count increases when I walk away without my normal. I can only find cat, unfortunately. No mouse. I never did make a good cat, though. Ah! I forgot I'm being careful. Whew. Oh, I can't get all the way. I don't have spider. So... let's see if it's still glitched out. I see him. He's currently napping under the legs of my camera tripod. And no, it fell off of the arm of my chair where I keep it. And I have not been able to locate it. Yes! We're underwater! Why? I don't know. But onward we go? This is in logic because of the other side. I have an elevator that goes to the other side, and it was blocked off by wave beam before, which now I have. Woo, that was close. Eat. There it is, very nice. There are a few enemies that don't respawn in this game. That is one of them. This is one of the places. Oh, I can't do this because I don't have, Spider Ball. It's fine. This is the room. Magmar workstation. All right. Ah. Cool. So. First things first. My shirt is choking me. Ah, that's what I get for sitting on my shirt tail. Ooh, there we go. Much better. Beep boop. So I have been working on expanding my home bar repertoire. Morgan and I do a cocktail night every Sunday night. That's because we both have Sunday, Monday off. So Sunday nights we do a cocktail night. And we take turns deciding what the cocktail is. And then I'm the bartender, so I always make it. But so we're developing this kind of backlog of fun liqueurs and things. And there are a couple, there is a Vermont Vermouth company. I don't know why that came out. Vermouth. Oh, I forgot about them. Oh, the Triclopes piss me off so much. Ooh, I hate them. Took me a long time to get my head around how to fight them, so I just have this lingering hate. And I can't do this because I don't have a scan visor. Adios, motherfucker. Which, incidentally, is one of my favorite cocktails. It's like a better Long Island. But so there's this Vermont Vermouth company that I have been wanting to try. And I thought I was going to get to go to the dispensary today, but the one that I'm going to be going to still hasn't gotten all of their licensing smoothed over. So I had a bunch of money burning a hole in my pocket. How did that miss? So I went to the liquor store and I bought smaller bottles. Oh, right. I didn't go the direction I thought I did. Bought myself some smaller bottles of this Vermont Vermouth. And they're primary ones. They're sweet and they're dry. Oh, I can check on the map. Damn it. They're sweet and they're dry. They named after winds. Boreas is the sweet one, which is, I think, the cold wind from the north that heralds the coming Vermont winter. And Zephyr is their dry, which I believe they said... Ooh. Ooh. This is actually where I was going to be heading. Sweet. Should be fine without scan. Here. Yeah, let's do it. And then I bought a bit of, like, a small bottle of Tito's and a small bottle of Captain. And so tonight I am going to make myself I prefer spiced rum in my Manhattan. So I will be making myself a Boreas rum Manhattan and a Dirty Zephyr Tito's Martini. And I'm really looking forward to it. While my sister and I play Borderlands 3. Which I am, like, I hoped I wanted to enjoy it. I hoped I would enjoy it. But, and then I doubted it a little bit. Maybe 2, so maybe 4 hours in. Excuse me, I started to doubt. Hey, guess what? Die horribly! Die horribly! You I'm leaving alive as an example. Bleh. There it is. Not that that space pirate had long to live anyway. So yes, I did have some moments of doubting Borderlands 3. Kind of after Pandora is like a nothing planet a little bit, and then Promethea's cool, and then Athena, and then Promethea's cool, but it doesn't feel that different, you know, from that's not what I want, that's what I want. Doesn't feel that different from just like Borderlands 2, really. Opportunity and stuff really had that Promethea vibe. And like the improvements they've made to the movement system and everything are stellar. Absolutely flawless, spot on, delightful, wonderful, perfect. I don't know. I really like them. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, that one's behind something. Um, or under would be more accurate. And so about 2/3 of the way through Promethea was when we started. Yes, the space pirates are all non-humanoid. That's actually a race, is space pirate. There, that's better for this. So we started our gaming session about 2/3 of the way through the Promethea bit, and I said to my sister, this, not that I'm not having fun, but I don't feel like this is really on the level that I was hoping it would be. I was really love to see this system that they have put together in like a fantasy RPG, and it can still be kooky and irreverent. And I think if you paid me, I could make the loot system work. But this music is awesome. Sorry, I didn't respond to that. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is incredible. It blew my mind first time I played this, and then several subsequent times since. Hello in there! Don't tell me I need to scan something. Yeah, there it is. There, no, bro, come on! No! I stopped watching. So I said it doesn't. I kind of confided in her that I didn't feel like it was really living up to the potential that it could, and how I wanted to see different like types of settings, and I wanted to do different things with the writing and the humor, and the movement especially drew this feeling out in me. And then that was the first session that we got to Athenas, and Athenas is a fantasy environment, plain and simple. And so I love it. I told my sister what I wanted. They did. And I know they did, because it wasn't just me wanting this out of the next Borderlands. And so that's why it achieved what it did, is that I can't check one of the checks here, because maybe I can see what it is. Maybe I can check it. I just can't get it. But that's what Rachel and I are gonna play tonight while I have my cocktails and we get caught up. I missed it. I thought they were both down here. before we go down there, we hit this. Then we delete you. There. That's how you do that. That is what I'm looking for when I say that my play is clean, casual. No speedrun strats, no exploits. But I know how to play the game, and I know how to do it safely and relatively efficiently. But then I forget how to navigate this area. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's why. Okay, alright. I think we have a bunch of side quests to do tonight. That'll be fun. I'm very plot mission focused. Yay, corpses. Yep. Oh, come on. Really? Wow. I always have to dial this back in. Ice spreader. They did a good job with what like the design that they went with. I don't know why that's how I said that. Let me try again. They designed the art of these visors well, didn't they? Okay, yeah, very nice. I would like to see early, like, another Chozo elevator. There's... Okay, I'm not entirely sure what just happened there, but... Oh, I could have checked it without going into it. Ooh, I keep doing that. The art of this game... This game is a masterpiece. It has its flaws, but that's partially because it's probably one of the first-person games Nintendo made. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, let's wander around here a bit. Hey, Echo. You distracted me and I missed my elevator. How dare you be so cute. This song is amazing too. E-Tank? I'm gonna say that that's worth it. Can I help you? Can't you tell I'm busy right now, Echo? Come on, what? There we go. This is one thing that I've really enjoyed about having a kitten who's growing up in my house. He knows that when I'm playing video games, I'm not going to be moving very much. And so he knows he's also purring. I don't know if you can hear it. He knows that if he just gets himself all comfortable, a nothing. Hooray! He'll be able to stay there. All right. Checks galore. Another missile. As I said, I'm not passing up missiles until I have 100. We have to be careful not to go anywhere that is going to expect us to have specifically power beam or the scan visor. Can you hear him purring? Probably not over the game. Ooh. Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, it's not actually that loud for him right now. Oh, I'm not afraid of scarabs because I have my suit upgrades. Is that 5 artifacts? Am I only missing 1? I think so. Echo knows he's only going to get limited attention, but he doesn't mind. There it is. There's the power beam. All right. That's perfect, actually. Because now we can do the Hive Totem. Where before, I don't think we could. Oh, and that's super missiles. Now we can use super missiles. It does that? Why does it do that? It's wild that it messes with the thermal visor like that. You're not supposed to have it at all at this point. now that I have like power beam. I don't think I realized that that door was there relative to that platform. That's neat. I'm getting attacked. Can I go through the door, please? Morgan's gonna come back and be like, wow, he's so much bigger than when I left. And I'm gonna be like, he looks the same to me. It's so nice to be in an early game area like this. Was ist? Missile. I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna be disappointed about it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't blame you. It makes them effective monsters. And that's the insect. The more insecty enemies are, a lot of the early game ones, because they're kind of fragile, you know. We haven't fought a Sheegoth yet. A big one. We fought some of the smaller ones. The two-legged ice things. You fight really big ones later in the game. I have not had this item be useful in a very long time. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Oop. There we go. Well, stupid camera. There we go. Okay. funny because, like, 2 minutes ago, my legs felt totally fine. Now my knees are hurting and I'm starting to lose feeling in my toes. Nothing changed. Ah. There it is. Oh. Oh well. Let me out. Rolling around in the half pipe. I agree. Yeah. In Prime 2, the ruins of the ancient society that you're wandering through include cannons that will shoot the morph ball out. I don't know exactly what the Luminoth used kinetic orbs for. There we go, okay. I think that's Spider Ball. Alright. So now... Oh. There we go. Sorry, Echo. I know you were laying on that. It's okay. Oh, let's go check this. We haven't looked at that yet. Get yourself situated. You can do it. There you go. Ooh, deep phazon. Okay. No. We're kind of sort of go mode. Actually. That's interesting. How long have we been? 2 hours? Why does this feel wrong? Why does this feel weird? Okay. We're gonna finish. We're gonna clear out Chozo before anything else. I think that's going to be the highest density of checks. Oh, the morph ball looks so cool. There it is. Oh, not this way. I do think that I need the combat visor. Oh yeah, if I don't If I don't kill this, we won't go back to the normal music, so... Yeah, okay, I get it. It's big, and it has an obvious weak spot. Boom, dead! Yes, you were very scary. Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorite songs in this game. Why did one of them reflect? That was weird. Oh, it must have been a power bomb or a power beam shot like that one. So we are not doing this. That's for sure. Power bomb expansion. I think we can beat Metroid Prime without the scan visor. I don't think we can beat it without the combat visor. Where am I? Oh, that's right. Whew. For whatever reason, there are sometimes I just can't hold certain like map layouts in my head. This is the room. Okay. So that's, like, why. Oh my gosh. Ugh. They're on the same pathway. They both have shriek bats in them. And then now they're precisely the same. Because the doors are all open and I checked the check already. There it is. No scan visor. I can't go any further here. Nice. That keeps surprising me. Oh, and I can't fight Flagra or do the thing with the Chozo ghosts in Flagra's arena. Spicy. This is why I like excluding starting items from the pool. Oh, come on, Samus. Just grab it. The flamethrower. I haven't found the Wave Buster yet, but that's the only beam combo I haven't found. So I can't get Charge Beam or go to the Dynamo. There we go. This part. Now feels like a good time to shout out my lurkers. I love you guys. I really appreciate you being here. It's been a minute since I've seen some of you. It's nice to have you back. I got really frustrated last week when Twitch chat was getting all messed up and I didn't know if anybody was watching at all. So it's nice to be able to see you this week. Thanks for coming. I will not be calling anybody out by name because that's shitty and weird. Na 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 na. Lore, it's not an assumption. Fantastic. Good question. So Samus, you saw that this area was called the Chozo Ruins. Samus her home planet was attacked by the space pirates. and she was orphaned. And then she was subsequently raised by the Chozo on Zebes, I think. Either she's from Zebes, or the Chozo raised her on Zebes, or both. Yeah, target. What's happening? There we go. So the power suit that she wears is Chozo technology. We are on Tallon IV, which is a different planet, obviously. But the Chozo have a settlement here, and that's the ruins that we're in currently. It is, they were, obviously, if the power suit is theirs, they're a hyper advanced alien species. But they came, the lore of this game is that they came to Tallon IV to have a society that, rather than building on top of nature, lived with it. Exemplified by things like the trees that just grow in and through. There's only one in this room. The trees that grow in and through the architecture. And so it was this place of contemplation and union with nature, and then an unknown object collided with Tallon IV and brought with it what the Chozo called the Great Poison. We call it, space pirates, and therefore we call it phazon. It's a highly radioactive substance that has extremely mutagenic, biophilic, precisely, extremely mutagenic properties. And so the space pirates want to use it to manipulate, species development in order to create scary things, most notably biologically enhanced space pirate soldiers. By Prime 3, the Federation, who Samus works with on several occasions, and that's it. Just kidding. Other M. ... By that time, the Federation starts using phazon as an energy source, which I find highly questionable, but I tend to be conservative with my use of deadly mutagens and space magic. Deadly mutagenic space magic. I don't believe that that's just a missile. And the Great Poison slowly corrupted the idyllic natural home of the Chozo on Tallon IV, and corrupted them into the Chozo ghosts I'm about to fight in a couple rooms from now. Some of them left. They, I guess, could travel interdimensionally by this point, and so they left, or the phazon caused them to slip between dimensions and time frames. I don't know, that's a little vague as to where exactly they went. But the reason that Samus can utilize stuff that she finds here is because her suit is Chozo technology. And in Dread, actually, you get a lot of lore about the Chozo and about where Samus, her suit came from and things. New record! It'd be nice if I could just walk. But no! Huh? Yay! We didn't lose it all. So the Federation is not Chozo. The Federation is human. And that's kind of what we found out in Dread, is that only sort of, but not really, do the Chozos still exist throughout the galaxy. Like I said, it's a little ambiguous. Oh, I don't have the scan visor, so I can't show you. All the lore is written really well. The Space Pirates have a very analytic and direct, very glory to the Horde kind of mentality. The Chozo lore is all very almost wistful. I came this way because there's a check in here, but I think I have to scan that, so pointless. That looks like it could be, looks like either a nothing, or combat scan. A nothing or combat visor or scan visor. Maybe I'm totally wrong and it's a an E-tank. But I am not sure what the state of Chozo society is by and large in the Metroid galaxy. So here we go. We're gonna fight a Chozo ghost now. Oh, and the cool thing about them is, then the reason I couldn't do this earlier is because they are not vulnerable to any natural energy. So my fire, ice, and electricity damage, none of that works on them. Unless I get the scan visor in here, I'm not going to be able to get all the way through, which is okay. Oh, do I still have stuff to check elsewhere in Chozo? Because that force field. Oh, yeah, I'll be able to get through because you can only scan that from the other side. But, we'll do it in order. I don't want to glitch it out. Even though this is Randovania version 5. They should, if that was ever an issue, it should have been addressed by now. Yeah, I usually miss that. Okay, this just puts me up there. That was perfect. That was exactly where I wanted to be. So, really, we are just looking for combat visor. I never saw that. My joke at the time was, this looks like a terrible Elder Scrolls movie. Part of why it's a joke is because it looks nothing like Elder Scrolls. Was it good? Was it interesting? That made, you know what movie that made me think of? I need to read Mortal Engines. That movie was very interesting. Hugo Weaving is always a win, obviously, but like the world building and the backstory and all of that stuff was super duper cool. Come on. Man. Alright, so if no scan, then what's left in Chozo? I don't think there's anything. So we're gonna go to... sorry, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a missile. Back to the entrance. Because we need combat visor. And now Chozo Ghost will appear elsewhere in the ruins, since I flipped that switch. It was a very emotional thing to fight Chozo Ghosts for the first time. Because I was in love with their society. And so, really? Seeing what had happened to them and having to fight them was really sad. Oh, I have super missiles now. Does that get me anything? Okay. Oh, I should save, but I'm not going to because I live life on the edge. Oh, I can go back to Fendrana. I can do a bunch in Fendrana now. Yeah. Well, and also, like, they're clearly tormented. You know, it's not... I don't get the sense that this is a comfortable state of being for them. Oh, come on. Yeah, missile. Really? I hate getting that so much. I don't know why I have so much trouble with it. All right. Onward. Your face on doesn't scare me. Okay, yes, I remember what room this is. Yeah, a charge shot from the plasma beam is enough to kill the basic turrets. Now, in this part of the game, some space pirate troopers are only vulnerable to certain beams. And I can't see colors right now. Okay, so at least that check is nothing. I like being safe from the Phazon, though. Alright. Remember 2 seconds ago when I killed these guys? The scan visor is the only upgrade I don't have that will determine whether or not I can do something. So this is a big ol' space pirate enhanced with Phazon, and also he's got a big ass gun on his back. Rapid fire missiles are really good. They're not an intended part of the game. Can I make any headway this way? Any checks at all? This is one, isn't it? Yep. Here we go, here we go. Alright, 2 more missile pickups, and I will not pick up any more. Ah, yes. This is why it won't work. Unless... I'm not gonna risk it. Because there's a chance it'll let me down, but it won't let me back up until I scan it. Echo rotated me when he jumped off of the chair. Yeah. Those guys have cloaking devices. Huh, I despawned the ice troopers. That's fun. I lost track of him. There we go. I should probably go to Fendrana before I do this, but we're already here, so oh well. I'm just telling you now that this probably wasn't the play. Yes, I know. Some puffers. Oh, and a bunch of poison gas. Oh, damn it. I gotta scan it. Can I see what it is? Yep, that was a missile. Guten. I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, I believe I'm about to do the... no, I might be wrong. We're gonna see, aren't we? So there. Maybe I'm about to do the invisible drone fight. That would actually be good. Yep, here it is. Perfect. Huh, it's not working. There we go. Holy shit, the missiles, I tell ya. But the good news is that there's a save station right here so we can teleport out. The question is that what I want? I know that there is a point past which I will need the scan visor. The question is just whether or not I there are any checks before I need the scan visor. I will no longer be living on the edge. Ooh. I hate that I can't shake the suspicion that I've been able to defeat Metroid Prime since I got whatever that last item when I said, whoa, I might be able to do it now is. I don't remember what the item actually was. Oh, I'm not... That was dumb. Oh my gosh. Ah, it turned out okay. Yeah, I need the scan visor in this room. And so... we go to war! No, that's Pirates of the Caribbean. No, so we teleport out, we go to Fendrana. I am going to run another ad break and BRB real quick. Oh, the double. We love a double. And huzzah for randomizer functionality protecting me from having to walk all the way back. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh, well. I'll be right back. I still can't find my mouse, so I'm just gonna have to leave it again. Amateurish. Amateurish. might have to move some stuff if I want to find my mouse. Wow. No dropped frames in almost 3 hours of streaming. That's incredible. I should have grabbed that first. Cool. Let's do it. Trust me, it's very weird to not change the scene to be right back and stuff. I would much rather be able to do that. Now, if we're going to Phendrana, that's Deep Chozo. This is what we want. After we should find something in Phendrana, and if we don't, I'll just head over to the Ridley fight and we'll see whether we actually need... Oh no, don't accidentally step back into the hologram. Oh, it's on the other side. We'll see if we actually need the combat visor. I feel like we do, because Metroid Prime bounces between the visible, the infrared, and the X-ray visor in terms of being visible. And so I do genuinely think we need the combat visor, not just it would be nice to have. Did that heal? Why is that bag? Oops, this one. Yes. A little bit questionable as to whether I was going to make that. It's really fascinating to see what in this game you can do with and without scan visor. Oh? Ah, that's the thing. You need the scan visor for that. Is this not what vanilla looks like to you? This is my vanilla game. How you doing, Jacob Retz? Welcome to the stream. I got distracted there for a second. Is this what I'm looking for? How you doing today, bro? I want... Is this... Yes, okay. Stupid X-ray visor making it hard to see in the distance. Me too. It's hard not to, in my opinion. Good, I'm going the right way. We are one check away from go mode. It's combat visor is what we're missing. And so we're just kind of working on cleaning up the rest of the game. Ow, that sent me really far. Oh boy, okay. We're just gonna... We're in that delightful any check could be our last space. Now, where the hell am I? Yes, okay. That's out. Jeez, it's genuinely difficult to navigate like this. And I've been doing it all this whole seed, so like you'd think I'd be used to it by now, but like every time you enter a room for the first time, the challenge reasserts itself. All right, now for Deep Fendrana, I believe. What's the door that we haven't been able to go through? It must be, yeah, it's that one. So, actually, just because I'm curious, let's go. This isn't what this is what okay. It's this room and the other one just like it. I always confuse them. Will you let me through? Yes. Are you still locked? Yes. That's interesting. I do want to double check that now that I can actually get out of that room, because with these visors I could not tell what that item was. I don't think I just oopsed, right? No, yeah. I know that's a missile, it doesn't matter. We'll try to climb this a little cleaner than we did last time. But just a little cleaner. See? There needs to be drama. Yeah. Can I just get up? Nah, not really. Oh, I talked about the fact that my controller needed to be reconfigured, but I didn't talk about why. It's the GameCube style. I did this already. Ugh. It's the GameCube style Switch controller. So it's USB. It's recognized as a universal current gen controller, but it doesn't have analog shoulder buttons like the traditional GameCube controller. So for this game, that means that strafe without a target doesn't have a binding. So I have it on my ZL, and it mostly works. What are you? I thought it was an E-tank, but you know, luckily this fight won't be any type bad. Bro. Would this... Is this... No, because the... Ah! The particle effect still gets in the way. Gotta love killing the one you're not locked onto. I knew that would happen, but still. Alright, mama. Come at me. Wow. That took way more missiles than I expected it to. Any more boxes? Yes. Restocking. Wow, that was a VeggieTales song. But you won't knock down our wall, keep walking. But she isn't gonna fall. It's plain to see your brains are very small, so keep walking. We'll be knocking down our wall. That would be Josh and the big wall. Fun fact about Jericho. Yeah, the different designs of all the visors are really clever. I like how everything stays curved on X-Ray. It's all really cool. It's those touches that make this game as good as it is. All the little things. Ah, what? I don't know why I just got stuck there, but I didn't like it. Jericho is the longest continually inhabited human settlement in the world, was the end of that sentence. Okay, directly above the save station. What? Oh, that's the missile. That's right. Which I had forgotten, but I learned again recently. I don't want to vaporize you. You're literally no threat to me. It feels unfair. Is the storytelling a part of why this game is so beautiful to you, Jacob? I know, obviously, so my favorite thing about taste is that it's subjective. So I know everybody enjoys things a little differently. But for me it is. I really like the conceit of showing up when a story is 2/3 complete. Yeah. If I had the scan visor, because Honeybee doesn't know this game very well, so if I had the scan visor, I would probably actually be going through the lore. And what would be really cool about that is that I had random start on, so we would get it in a totally random order, which would be super dope. Yes. You probably like Dark Souls then. I don't know how you feel about fantasy or the ultra hard type game, but I found Dark Souls 1's story to be told just like this one. Yeah. First scan, space pirates. I don't know how they do it, but our guys keep getting broken into twisted monstrosities. Yeah, so the way that Dark Souls tells its story is there's this nice esoteric cutscene about gods and dragons and undead warlock type, you know, nonsense. And then it flashes to a dried up piece of beef jerky named you in a jail cell somewhere. And some rando drops down the key to you in the pockets of a corpse. to your cell, and then you go from there. And the story is told not in like cutscenes or by watching NPCs interact, or by watching you interact with cutscenes, or NPCs rather, watching you interact with NPCs. It's in the items, the description of the items that you find. And so the designers are able to, whoops, that's the wrong button. The designers are able to control, yes, precisely, what information you have about the world as you progress through it. Because you're not, only certain enemies drop certain items, you're not going to find you find certain items in specific spots in the game, that sort of thing. So it has this, and actually Yahtzee of Zero Punctuation fame says that Dark Souls is the first game to capture the true spirit of Metroidvania, he'd argue, since Metroid Prime. And so if you like this game, there is a good chance you will like that game in terms of storytelling and kind of feel. And it does. It absolutely has Metroidvania level design chops. One of my first subs is going to pop out of the woodwork and argue with me over whether or not it's actually a Metroidvania. I will die on the hill that it is a Metroidvania, because Metroidvanias can be 3D. That's his whole kind of angle with that, is that Metroidvania refers specifically to a 2D level design. No, but I've had it recommended to me before. It's one of the games I think that when I start doing Let's Plays again, I want to pick up. Oh, great. I didn't even think about the fact that, I forgot that thermal visor wouldn't be enough to get us all the way through this. I am used to doing this, no thermal visor. Not no combat visor. So this will be fun. I have never had to do Thardis without the combat visor before. Ouch. Yes, it's absolutely on the list. Little Nightmares. I have bad short-term memory, but I've heard of it before, and so the more people recommend it, the more likely I am to play it. But you gotta try Dark Souls for me. Sounds good. I don't know if that powerbomb hit. Probably not, considering the fact that we're still on thermal. I'm gonna stop trying that. Hey Thardis, could you have the combat visor so we can go beat Metroid Prime? Actually, that's a good question. Jacob, do you think that the combat visor is hard required to defeat the final boss of this game? I think it is, but I don't know for certain. And I think it is because it phases between the 3 different visual types. You don't know, or you think it's not? Oh, interesting. Let's give it a try then. I'm gonna do this and then reverse Pirate Hideout just for the sake of completion, or completeness. And then we'll go give Metroid Prime a try without combat visor. Fuck it. Oh, I forgot about color. Yeah, I will have to use Morph Ball. I didn't even think about color. So the final phase does, oops, change visible spectrum passively, because I thought it only changed when it took damage. I'm not up to date on Bash Prime's randomizers of this. I bet he's said something about it. Am I hitting it? I'm a little confused. There we go, okay. I'm getting distracted. Only during damage. Ah, fair enough. Ah, this is why. Okay. Ow. It's fine. Tum-ti-tum. I forgot I had super missiles. I'm not used to having super missiles for this fight either. Yes, throw a tantrum, Thardis. Now do nothing for a second. I appreciate that. I mean, if you follow, you'll be able to find me again. Yay! Thank you so much. I didn't want you to forget. I've had people have to hunt me down later because they forgot to follow the first time, so better safe than sorry. Take care, Jacob. Good to meet you. I'll see you around. Ah! Yeah. Dead. Glad you had fun, Jacob. I don't know if you're still here, but... Clonk. Alright. So, now... Ah. Dude. Dude. Why isn't it working? There we go. I was gonna be really mad if those icicles knocked me to the ground. Tallon Overworld South, Great Tree Hall Upper. Oh yeah, I never opened that up, did I? We're gonna go and we're gonna grab the whatchamacallit thing. The doohickey. There's a couple like the power, or no, X-ray visor area has a couple things. 3 checks, I believe. It's more than that. That's why. Here we are. I'm trying to remember who's recommended Little Nightmares to me before. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Nothing! There's only 1 or 2 more of those left. Wait, I've already gotten 2, right? There's none or 1 more of those. The randomizer's playing with my emotions. I'm trying to be fancy and it's not working. Uh-oh. I'm still out of power bombs. Oops. Power bomb. What? I'm confused. Why is this missing? Aha, there's another one. Okay. Dude. But why? Okay. That's not the one I want. It's down this way. Oops. Is it on this side? Doesn't look like you can make that anyway. So, this is derp on my part. Can I have... Yes. I saw one, too. I saw one and there we go. I didn't pick it up. I should know better than that! This is why I'm not a speedrunner. Maybe it was, oh, what's her username? Crap. Chronically Educated. I know that she recommended Cult of the Lamb to me. Come on, I hate... Whoa, that's almost... I hate doing this. Why? It's worth a try. It's the fact that there's little bits of this that jostle it around and throw it off the perfect trajectory. Oh, that was a good one, damn it. There it is. I'm not sure I can think of a time when that has been something good. Although, that's probably not true. That is a good thing. Well, fuck me then, I guess. Oh. Right, in theory it is. Finding my way out of here always sucks. I sure thought I would have the combat visor by now. Ah! Okay, that's 9 o'clock. There's no... Cutoff time's not the same. What was that? Lock on? This is not my finest work. Just have to start dealing some fucking damage. There we go. That one's dead. Yeah. Part of that is that the power beam doesn't do a ton of damage. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. And away we go. Back to Fendrana Drifts. That was the 3 checks. 4 checks. Back to Fendrana Drifts. To... What weapon would that be, game? Would that be a monster's weapon? That hit the door? That's interesting. I feel like I, like, scratched my face or something. It's hurting. In a weird way. I'd really love to find that combat visor. What do I have left? I have upper mines that I can't do because no... scan. And lower deep mines that I can't do because of no scan. I think it may be foolish to not check deep Fendrana. So I'm going to commit to a little bit longer of a route for the sake of completeness. Thank you. I know it's getting late. Okay. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did, honeybee. Always a pleasure. Alright, where am I trying to get? Oh, through this door right here. Yeah. Nice. Nice, alright. I want to leave through a different door just so that I can say I saw it all. Okay. I feel like my memory is telling me... Nah, it can't be. Yeah, that has to be another exit. This is another spot where there's two... Oh, great. Rooms that are very, 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 very similar, and I get them mixed up. I don't need that. What do I need? I need drop those down. Okay. This is the one I want. Yes. Okay. Oops, wrong weapon. I was looking at my chat log. Pardon me. Yeah, if you have everything and you know where it all is, this is not actually that bad of a... Big dumb thumbs! Oh well. Yeah, I should have just gone straight to, the final boss. Would have been worth a try. Oh well, we're here now. Ah, fuck. Good enough. All right. Now, unfortunately, we have to go all the way up this. I think I will export this one to YouTube. I feel like this is fairly impressive. The fact that I haven't found the combat visor yet really drives that. Yep. Ooh. What do we have to do? Blue. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? I do want the upper door. Oh, well. How do I want to go about doing this? Well, we're at the bottom, so let's look. Missile! We don't do this. Hooray! starting to think that it really is intended to be beaten without the combat visor. I didn't know that that could be a thing. So. But like I said, we're going to do reverse pirate hideout and then head to Metroid Prime and hopefully beat it. Yeah. Look at how cold it is. Okay. Up and to the left. Yeah, this is this wonky ass jump. Right there. Yeah, don't walk off there, you moron. Okay. Ice parasite, right? I called Dark Souls ultra hard earlier, but I don't really think that that's actually fair. I see it more as it's definitely high difficulty. I'm not like Dark Souls is easy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can we target the... Oh, man. Okay. So we will not be turning off the lights. Which is always nice. I don't think ultra hard is really a fair way to refer to Dark Souls. If I'm recommending it to someone, I'm not... I don't regret calling it ultra hard when I was recommending it to him. Them. Pardon me. I don't know. Because of the... It is hard. But... Oh, that's not off. Ultra hard to me kind of means unreasonable in its difficulty. Designed to be ridiculously hard. Oh, this is the one with the boxes. We got a visor. Scan visor acquired. Oof. This is kind of the one that I was afraid I was going to find first. Because now I have access to the whole game. But if they're both... If they're both here... That is it, isn't it? No, it's a nothing. How many fucking nothings are in this? Huh. Okay. At least now I'll be able to see what color it is. And I'll be able to find it. Okay, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I'll be able to I'll be able to find it when it's in the visible spectrum. and I'll be able to tell what color it is. Although the first several, it's not actually random until the end. So in theory, I wouldn't need that. We're almost there. What's in there? Jeez. LARP. Oh, man. Open. Oh, man. Yep. Okay, that's okay. Okay, there we go. Well, good thing that I found the scan visor, because I wouldn't have been able to go any further than that. And that would have upset me. Not a lot, but more than none. Okay. Good job. Did I just... Fuck, man. I got turned around. That explains why that, elevator wasn't on. No, no Space Pirate theme. Yeah, see, I knew this elevator would be on, because we're at the top. Turns out I have a skin tag on my neck, and I tried to shave it off by mistake the other day. That was fun. I was like, why am I bleeding? Because I didn't even feel it. That's the weird part. It's not like I... Not like it felt like I tried to shave off a big piece of skin. It's there. It's there. We did it. We're done. Um... My favorite scan in the game is in this room. It says upper node of holographic projector is retracted and inactive. And it just lights up my whole life. What's the quickest way to get back to Tallon, though? Oh, big derp, warp to start. Oh, man. Oh, do I have to, yeah. He's hiding. Ugh, I hate that jump. Yes, we did it. So let's finish it. Because I am hungry. I'm making mac and cheese tonight. With Hello Fresh, which is true, but it's not like I'm sponsored. I would do a HelloFresh ad read. Free food, maybe even money. I do like them. Look at that combat visor. Yeah, it is that way. Okay. Oh. Great. Finally! The game is over. Ooh. I pressed it too late, didn't I? Nope. Good. All right. Thank you for sticking with me, y'all. Let's go end this. Shall we? The time has come, my little friends, to think of other things, of shoes and ships and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings, and why the sea is boiling hot. I still can't remember. But that pops into my head, the walrus and the carpenter pops into my head every time I say or think, the time has come. But of course it happens in kind of a jowly voice. Like in the old Alice in Wonderland. The time has come, my little friends, to think of other things. Of shoes and ships and sealing wax and cabbages and kings. And why the sea is boiling hot and whether I have haze. I really can't remember. I love this door so much. It's my favorite door in the game. That's why I've spent so much time just looking at it. Just standing there looking at it. Yay, we did it, hooray! Uh-oh, it's Meta Ridley. I don't know why this happens, this widescreen thing. It only happens here. And it's a little bit distracting. Oh, this is, yeah. Next time. I'll get him next time. Got knocked out of the way! I thought that there was a, power bomb Meta Ridley interaction, but I clearly don't know how to make it happen. So, oh well. Look at that rain. Can you see it? No. Whoa, that's wild. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I wonder how that works. I've seen it before. I don't know how to pull it off. Should be the last one. Oh, man. I was really... Ugh. It really should only take one more super missile to get him to his second phase, which I am really bad at as it happens. There we go. Ugh. Wow, really? What the fuck? Yes, Morph Ball. Good job, Thumbs. There it is. That was my best Ridley second phase maybe ever. That was super good. Bird power! Roar! In we go. I like how she stands with her hand out like that. Like counterbalancing. I don't know. Huh. And away we go. Miss. So nice to be here. And then I couldn't find my way out of the ammo station. Whoops. Does that Metroid have a name? Is that one of the ones that they've named? Impossible to dodge. Here we go. Yes, pause. That's what I meant. Oh, it happens during the Metroid Prime fight, too, apparently. So, Echo, if you were going there, was walking over me strictly necessary? Asking for a friend. That was poorly done. There we go. The wave, but what? So what haven't I gotten? I haven't gotten the wave buster. That might be it. That actually might be the only thing. Oh, you know why there were so many nothings? Is because I was only playing with 6 artifacts. That's why. Duh. Ugh, I know the Ice Beam is higher damage, but I'm so bad at hitting with it. There it is. Aww. I feel I deserve that hit. I think reflected shots should damage you. That's what I think. They're getting hungry. The cats are, that's why. Echo's a little bit more all over me than he was 3 hours ago. 4 hours, not bad. Oh, you know what? I'm being dumb. Down we go. That's fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I want this, I want this. Yeah! Oh, come on! I used to have that. I don't know what's going on with me. Ah. Close. So close. Must be where I burned myself the other day that I'm feeling now. I was like, I don't remember having a blanket on the back of this. Yeah, I really hate Ice Beam, so a lot. My timing is just so off. This is the one. We're gonna get it on this one. We should have practiced this fight. I didn't realize I'd need it. Ha! Okay. No, I said change. Come on. Are we switching? Is that what's happening? Okay. Again with this? Have not found that timing today. I specifically learned how to hit it right after that, right as it turns. Just haven't done it in a little while. All right, well, let's finish this, shall we? I'll never forget the first time I got to this stage, this phase in the fight. I was so intimidated by the first phase, like the first several phases, that I set the game down for literally a full year. And got to the final boss of Echoes, Prime 2, Echo, and saw that it was similar to Metroid Prime Exoskeleton, and said, shit, I gotta beat the first one before I do this one. And so I came back to it. Instead of maybe I played the whole game again, maybe not, but I beat it. I got all the way to the end. I beat the exoskeleton. We come down here and there's an entire another phase. Are you kidding me? My heart was pounding, adrenaline was filling my veins. I forget to breathe when I focus really hard. It was extremely demoralizing to have to fight another phase, and then nothing works on it. This was insane. Okay, this is the part where you make a little puddle of Phazon. Thank you. The double. Did I just beat it? Holy shit, it's over. We did it. Not bad. Stop the clock, yeah. Not bad. 4 hours? I'm happy with 4 hours. I probably could have actually gotten sub 4, according to that clock right there, on OBS, if I had just stuck with my original plan and done the Space Pirate Lab, and then come to Metroid Prime, because I would have found exactly what I was looking for. But it's a randomizer, we don't know. Sorry, I realized I angled the seat back. Thank you guys for watching. This has been an absolute joy, even as it got frustrating there for a minute or 3. Like I was saying to Honeybee earlier, I really resonated with the Chozo the first time I played this, and still, but it's not as raw. And so the destruction of this temple is really sad. Even though its purpose is fulfilled. Thank you. I think it was Snarkio Sharky resubbed. So I wanted to say thank you again to them. And then, what was his? Oh, I can't look at it. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I gotta figure out how to stop streaming and stuff without a mouse, but that'll be okay. Jacob Bretz, I think it was. Jacob Bretz, for the follow. I love it. I really appreciate it. So, they were both in the Space Pirate Lab. Insanity. Wave Buster. Hive Totem? I must have gotten it then. Huh. Flickery. Oh, but not on your screen. That's interesting. $3.23. That's a good one. That's a really good one for me. This will probably work. Thank y'all so much for watching. This might be a sign-off. This might be an awkward not sign-off, but you know how it goes. I'll be back next week. Not sure when. Check littleblueumbrellas.com or my Discord for that information. We'll see. That'll be Wind Waker rando next week with crowd control. Looking forward to it, and I'm gonna shuffle it as much as possible, so it'll be great. Thanks, Fusavat. Have a good night, y'all. Peace. Oh, don't record. What are you doing? All right. How are we gonna do this? There it is. Bye.